Okay. Oh, I didn't open the thing, right? It's just open, I guess. Double GA ring. Whoa, whoa. Malor. Okay, I'm gonna save that Malor. And I don't wanna save anything else. 5-6. Okay, let's see if we can get a group for Infernal Horde. 96, not really. Oh, hold up. Why the hell would the game hide mythic stuff from me? Options. Open. Show all mythics. That's very weird. We don't have any more season rewards, so can I find a group for echoing hatred? That's gonna give us an achievement, I think. Okay. That will be an achievement. Or oh, these people are done. That moron is hanging around in this place. You know, he can waste people's times. That's that idiot. Those paragons are a little bit low for a Torment 12 run. Wow, the guys look cool. Okay, wave 6 out of 10. I suppose I don't mind if I do. And this is Torment 12. And these people have not been dying. Well, good on them. It's not easy to be able to handle this at Paragon 150 or so. But there's always a bit of a trade-off. If they can survive here, then their damage surely is not really up to par. Because for the last maybe 30 levels, I have been keeping my survival at about the same place while I was getting more damage. So that means they have not gotten that damage. What would have happened if I didn't have 666 and they did? They wouldn't be able to fight Bartak because of me? Interesting to think about here. Rise! Ooh. These fellows are nasty, aren't they? No. I mean, these people are not lying. Oh, kudos. Yeah, but these Eagle Lords are quite something. Well, I am the highest paragon, eh? Not that I ever tried. The echoing hatred stuff is so very rare though. It's so weird. I have not seen it once. Now we keep getting either lords, eh? Dang. We are remaining on top of things though. So is he gonna spawn or is he going to allow us to kill him? I don't think they did. Lunatic. I'm not blaming the guy at all. So I won't be able to, sadly, open the chest, I think. Oh, that was a huge shame. It spawned. Bartek is only +1, eh? Oh. Is that a double GA? It's not a good one though. If we can get an Infernal Hordes, not Infernal Hordes. Corrupted Roots. The hell is this? Bang, bang. Oh, I do have gold. Feels so weird. Alright, let's see if we can find any echoing hatred groups. No. Can we find the tower group? Just wanted for the achievement. Summary 79%, summary 80%. Okay, I have been working on this. So what do we have? We have the Helltide Harvest, we have 18 minutes, which should be ample. Kill 5,000 rats. Random achievement out of nowhere. Sure. I will not object. Where is the thing? It's there. on with. Hold the hell up. Didn't I just do... I kind of thought I just did the maiden. There was no bounty on the maiden. That's a little bit weird. Not the end of the world. Okay, so whoa. So this is not enough for us. We need 250. I mean, 250 is somewhat far. Is it Grégoire? It is. So I am on 148. Well, okay, I can do this and get to 250, I think. Almost there. Sadly, the chest is very, very far away in this zone. Up, up, up. Well, I mean, I really dislike this mechanic. Thankfully, I was able to get out this time around. Okay. Is that Frost Fist of Fate? It is. Hmm. Do I have some unique charms that I have been sitting on? I got 2 of them. Do I have a third? I don't. 5, 5. Anything that we care about? No. Nightmare Dungeons and Helltide has leveled up. That's why I wasn't getting any escalation sigils. Could be. Okay. So 5, 5, 6, 4, 4, 3, 5. There are a lot of bosses if you want. Just do it. So many bosses. No T-ball. No. It's important that you do not do the Wrath of the Berserker because the cooldown is a problem. So the reason that we do this is to proc our set bonus, otherwise we are a little bit weak. We should be good now. Well, we are pretty good actually. Okay. I think I kind of took everything in, thinking it would die. Of course it doesn't. Sure, my fault. Let's go. Yeah, let's not take that frontal in. How did I die though? So weird. Alright. Okay, we go for a nightmare dungeon. Do I have anything? I do. Let's go for the classic. Hold up. I'm just trying to set my toughness right because we have been getting a lot of damage by sacrificing survivability, and I have been trying to make good on the lost survivability by grabbing survivability based stuff. You should have seen it though, guys. It was funny. I mean, I bring the survival up to 1.5 million, then I get an upgrade which brings me down to like 1.4 million, then I do another blah blah. Okay, and so on, which I have been repeating for quite some time. So guys, white ancestral items are important, keep in mind, because of the unique upgrade recipe. For me, it's especially important when it's pants, because, you know, Thibaut is very rare this season for some reason. Gloves are also okay, I suppose, in order to hit. X-Fall, really? Interesting. So by the way, oh, that's a gem. So that's why I haven't been getting Escalation Nightmare Dungeon sigils. That's very weird. You know, I kind of think they should be dropping, but, you know, that one should be increasing our chances of, you know, getting it. So, you know, it was not unlucky. It just was not possible. Do I need this? I don't think I do. I think I need to do events with Mastery in Skovos, but no, not in dungeons. I think I have the related achievement. One. Are they constantly interrupting? 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm also trying to slowly grind the achievement that says, you know, reach max level on all activities. We wasted that one. Oh, it's the Obols gem dungeon. All right. Yeah. Speak of the devil, we did get our ancestral pants. That's a lot of obols. Whoa. Escalating Nightmare sigil. I suppose that's how you get them. Okay. No. No. Actually, I think this gets used in a build, so I will keep it maybe. Sad skulls. I need one more skull in the weapon, and I need one more diamond to get them all to grand. I could, of course, go force it from the dungeon, but there is no need. So let's take a look at this again. Oh, really? Should I believe this? I am very much doubtful. I can't click my stash. Interesting. So did I DC? No. Oh, hold up. You don't need an invitation anymore? You don't need something that allows you access to this place? So weird. Weird. So weird, okay. Or did the guy have it? I like being the higher paragon in groups, but this time around there is that guy that is ahead of me. I wonder where we'll be able to reach. We should be reaching something above 100 for sure. We are up to Torment 4. This should be giving us an achievement. Climb so slow. Dang. Okay, at least we are getting this out of the way. So I needed to teleport here first. It's a little bit weird, but goblin. this place gives an insane amount of seasonal rep. I mean, with everyone being about 200, we should be very easily making it to 100. We have the shrines as well. Yeah, after that. Hey Berlin, hello buddy. So we don't need invitations for this place anymore, or do we? I couldn't understand. I just joined the group. I clicked on the sightless eye and I was able to teleport in. I thought you needed an invitation. 9. Yeah, that's the first time I'm doing it myself. Now I'm just doing it for the seasonal achievement. There's a seasonal achievement that says, no, that is actually not a seasonal achievement. There is an achievement that says, you know, do this in a group. This is such a bad activity though, so slow. We have been at this like for 5 minutes and we barely made it to Torment 10. Okay, now comes Torment 11. By the way, it appears that you could not get what's the name, Escalation Nightmare Dungeons sigils without having the war plans thingy, right? Now I thought you always had the chance, but with that bonus you would be able to get them, you know, more frequently. Having never gathered one, now never found one, makes me, you know, think that you have to get that war plans node that gives you access. Okay, so that is finally Torment 12. Okay, now it's gonna get more serious. Well, when I said Torment 10, I meant Torment 12. I think about 105 or so we should start doing some shrines, maybe too early. Okay, maybe at 110. Whoa. Did we get like 3 reputation bonuses from this one? Whoa. From a single run. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I mean 110 is, yeah, started slowing down for sure. Someone is pretty good at building. Building stagger. Oh, yep. I'm just gonna grab the others, just in case. Because yeah, damage starts. not being enough. Can we make it to 120? Whoa. This place is not for hardcore, let me tell you that. Made it to 120. Let's wait for getting overwhelmed. Okay, they are not waiting for getting overwhelmed. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's all the goblins we have killed. Whoa. Okay, that is another achievement out of the way. Not that it's a hard one, but whoa, those goblin thingies do have a lot in them, don't they? Okay. Oof. Okay, hold up. We have a lot to do here. Okay, what about the talismans? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Wordless. +3 combat, we don't care. I'm gonna salvage them all, I think. Is that a mythic? Hey! I did get my first mythic seal. What's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, 13% damage reduction while berserking? Really? So I can do 4 pieces from something and 2 pieces from something else. Okay, I mean, we are definitely keeping that. Whoa. Wow, beautiful. Jeez. Jaw. Nice. Penitent Graves, Rage of Haragath. So about that Fist of Fate that I have. 285. Geez, so much to do. Fist of Fate, unique power reroll. Yeah. 250. Wow. Reverse perfect. 160. 5. 155. 185. Okay, sure. Keep on doing it. Okay. Okay, you can actually exceed 285. Did you know? 290. I'm just gonna go all in because I already have one. And the result is, of course, heartbreak. Yep. Big surprise, I know. We did get very unlucky. Very surprising. Okay, so what is the situation here? Is that a hold? Okay, that stays. Gee, it takes so much time. Also, I want to keep unique charms because I want to upgrade the Frostburn into a unique. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh. It's the same thing. It could have been a +3, man. Damn. Okay. Oh, these do take some time to sort out, don't they? Did get a mythic charm, didn't we? So weird. I'm just gonna salvage all of it, I think. Sheesh. This will be some looting. Gee. Okay. Well, let's see. Rakanot's Wake. I think I'm just gonna save this one up. Okay. Good Lord. Take a look at the amount of loot. Are we getting done? Thank you. I appreciate it. Crucible. +3 core. Oh my god. Did I just get the same? Oh my god. So +3 core is perfect. And it is the same with +3 Marshall. Oh, come on. It's on the slot that I do have +3 on. Really? Come on. Okay, that is finally done. We want to go to 2 more bosses. Damn. Okay, same method. We just want to build up our Fury. We want to stay in Berserk for some time so the bonuses get triggered. But we don't want to put the Wrath of the Berserker in cooldown because our cooldown reduction is actually not enough to do it properly. I mean, it should be remaining active throughout the fight, but yeah. There is a... Yeah, we had about 5-6 seconds left in there. So if I pre-use it, then I will run out. Oh, my boy is here. My boy. Lovely, without any intermissions. So that layer boss key, even though it says a layer boss key, I think it's a superior layer boss key. Let's take a look at this. 3, 4, yeah, it's a superior layer boss key. Great. Now we go for the last one in our plan. So guys, layer bosses are very easy, very fast. That's why I wanted to go for them. Also, we need to build XP on them. So 2 birds, 1 stone, sort of. Let's see if we can handle this one without any intermissions. Yeah, I mean, the damage has picked up by a lot, as you can see. Don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. Okay. Just stay there for a few more seconds. Oh, nice. 0 intermissions. Very nice. Oh, Belial again. Really now? What? Oh, the difference of having the bonus up. Dang. So fast. Why does it just say layer boss key though? Okay. Alright, so let's finish this. Wow, it gave nothing. And we didn't get any bonuses, okay. Dang. I haven't been able to complete the achievement from yesterday, so ooh, I have died a lot, eh? Do we have season rewards? We do. Sheesh, these charms, man. Okay. Crucible. We have none of them. We have none of our set. Secheron, Ariat, Bloodletter, and Bulkatos. Wow, 0. Okay. Okay. We do have Andariel coming in. We also have Duriel. Okay. I'll kind of do them both. Our survivability is probably not back in the neighborhood of 1.5 million again. Yeah, it's not there. But you know, I am coming back. Oh, I did use the thing. Okay, that was a mistake. Because now it's going to run out in the middle of the fight. Actually, more like it's gonna run immediately at the beginning of the fight or thereabouts. Yeah. And we will lose a lot of damage for it. It did run out. And I am not able to bring it back very quickly. Shame. I think we will receive the intermission phase because of it. Oh, nice. We have it. Almost did though. pit. Obviously do something that will help us with the things. So how much is it now? We are on 105, 104 mixed out, so 105 is fine. Yeah, it is, most likely. Let's go. So guys, there is an interesting achievement here. We did work hard on it yesterday. So you do all the pit levels starting from 1 all the way up to 96 by skipping 5 by 5. Yeah. And it makes it possible for you to spawn Koron as a boss, or Horon maybe. Yeah. And there is an achievement for doing that. So yeah, yesterday I did do everything from 1 to 96, but then I did some more pit runs, but we weren't able to find them. I'm hoping we don't have to do the same thing from scratch again. All right. About 1 minute in, we are getting finished. That is pretty good. Yeah, I hate this. The game constantly does this. You are almost done. The orbs don't give you any progress, and then you have to go to the next floor. Okay. Wow. I have been getting it a bit strong, haven't I? That was pretty clean, I would say. And that was around 5. Okay. So, okay. Also. That is a nice 70%. Wow, he failed so hard. So very hard. Try. Let's go 106 now. Koron probably is around like a 10% or so spawn. That's what people have been saying. Okay. The pit used to be such a nice source of XP. They have, look how they massacred my boy meme here. Take a look at this, guys. We were almost 218, and we have been bashing at them for some time. Still haven't leveled up. Hopefully, I think we will before this one ends, but still not there. You know, this is not pocket chain, right? This is 106. It's not, you know, a very low level of pit. Level? No. Okay, no. Okay, no. Apparently. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, I have been killing the world, thank you. That was 70%. Could you not fail all the time? Okay. You can fail sometimes, right? But not all the time, please. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this time around, it did help us, okay. So we still don't have Coron as our boss. I mean, that will take time, but I can handle it, I think. That's gonna complete with time. That's what we have been working on. Sadly, it doesn't work. Fishing, we can take a look at this, but as you can imagine, it's very dull. Monsters, yeah, that's gonna complete itself eventually. No need to focus on it. Scovos Legion events, yeah, that's actually a thing. Do I not see them because I don't have the... Let's take the seasonal reputation. So these are supposed to give us the pandemonium fragments, but fishing pet, no. What is that? Do tell. Ooh. Why are pandemonium fragments so rare? We have another Yoritz. Oh, this time around it has max resource. Okay, can it be better than mine? It definitely can. Because, you know, mine has garbage. So, you know, you get it through fishing or... Yeah, we can work on it. Okay. So we want cooldown reduction here. Get ready to redeem all of my gold here. Oh, it's a perfect. It is a perfect. Okay. So how good is this? Well, it is good. Oh, I did roll them. Small problem. I did use all of my aspect rolling thingy here, right? I have one left. So how much do I have? I have 49. So it has much higher cooldown reduction, it has lower but it has a great graphics on life, right? Okay, so let's see what the transfiguration is, I suppose. Masterwork it. I shouldn't have tampered it first, right? Well, I mean, cooldown reduction, that would help us really big time, by the way. Yeah. So we are going to lose damage in favor of. So how much is it? 41? 38. Oh. Yeah, I think we can at least try this. Because the thing is, right now, guys, I cannot permanently stay in Wrath of the Berserker mode, which is a little bit annoying to me. We kind of want it to happen. Okay. So, is this item ready? Right. Let's. No, I am very much known for making mistakes with this item. So let's take a look at this. I have strength, life, max resource, and cooldown reduction. Because my cooldown reduction my cooldown reduction is not enough. I have the master working on the cooldown reduction. I have the life, 1% off. Okay. Transfigure. And hopefully don't get garbage like indestructible. What did I get? Strength turned into a great graphics, right? That's it. So yeah, we are going to lose some damage here, like 5% or so damage here, but we will be able to permanently stay in Wrath of the Berserker mode. Yeah, I mean, let's try it. It's not like this is going away permanently. Bakwe, okay. Okay. Unsocket this, get the bakwe. Where is the buck? It is the buck. There is the kwe. Okay. So let's save that helmet. That's important. Okay. That wasn't really the best bonus. So we lost out on some max resource. We lost on 1% on the aspect. Yeah. That's going to lose us some damage, but... Okay, there was something else that I'm curious. Wow, 0. I was on 1, I know that. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh. Nah. Bother. So. Six, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. Infernos, yeah, I hate it and I dodge it. That's the result. Well, there is actually one thing that you can do very nicely in Undercity. Let me show you. I'll just go Undercity. Right. I put the thing in. I don't care. Go in. Skip everything. So guys, you do not even need to get the first level of attunement, right? I did try it for science. So, you know, you just get up. You do nothing. Hello. I'm out. Bye. So, you know, that's what you can do for, you know, Undercity ones. off I go. You just don't give a crap about anything and just move out. Hello, bye. GG. So do I want to just spam pit to get the Coron out of the way? Infernal Hordes, yeah. This is where we get stressed out. So long, man. They couldn't improve that place. Infernal Hordes. Oh. This is gonna be painful. Maybe do it like a 6-way thing. Get it done quickly. A lazy method of getting the war plans thingy done could be, just wait for the season to end. I'm guessing, when my character gets converted to Eternal, the war plans, that's account wide, so they are going to add it up, right? That's how I achieved Paragon 300 on softcore, actually, guys. So on hardcore, I did go and grind it hard, but on softcore, over many seasons, I played right up to like 250, left, and they kept getting added up and up and up, and finally, bang, I was 300 on softcore as well. I suppose it's very easy this season. So why are we sitting? Why are we sitting? I find it very unlikely that the last guy will click, because he had to start it instantly, and you don't these people do this. Yep, what a surprise. Oh, by the way, Berlin, do you know about fishing? Can I catch anything in the zone from any fishing spot? I'm guessing there are a few special ones. Wow, that's impressive. Why are you joining this group if you are going to be AFK? This is unreal, man. So much time gets wasted. Do I have... So how many waves is this? It's 10, right? Do I want to do a 6 wave maybe? I really dislike Infernal Horde, sadly. I mean, it just takes too much time. Right? That's the problem. Just way too much time. By the way, do I want to incorporate this into my build? I am not sure. Maybe 3-piece bonus from another set, would that be good? I guess it could be. What about this set? Well, that is my set. Not sure. Okay, that's very bad. We don't want this. Okay, we don't want this either. Okay, I'm guessing we don't. These are, I'm guessing, leveling sets. So I don't have Infernal Horde's Compass with low waves, right? Or we are the victim of the beautiful bug. Yeah, I mean, this is very hard on morale, guys. And knowing this has been persisting for 1.5 years is even worse. I think this is very, very rude from Blizzard not fixing this. And yeah, so that is the end result. Let's go immediately. I mean, just as when people join, because otherwise you are not going to get this. People have a very extremely high tendency to go AFK for some reason, I don't know. I mean, if the group takes very long to fill, understandable, right? But if it, very recently has filled, the only person that can be AFK is the group's owner, I would say. Which shouldn't anyway. Okay. Massing masses, I'll just go. Okay, so we are here for more than 10 minutes. Pretty awful. Yeah, maybe I could get that maxed out that way. Okay, the leader. Yeah, if I selected this, it might have kicked us out. Ooh, 250. Nice. And no. Why'd you join then? Hellborn, yes. Bup, bup, bup. So do you know how you can dodge the trash piling up on the ground when you are fishing? You fish and there is white loot on the ground. I don't think you can filter it. You can't, right? It will fill with garbage. the by the way, even with the cooldown reduction, it's still barely. I think we did the right thing there. Take a look at this, guys. It's about to expire. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. I still go out of Wrath of the Berserker. I think what we need is the Yoritz, the helmet, with the great graphics on the cooldown reduction. I mean, okay, let's go for the higher rarity one. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Let me wait. Okay, we have all the procs now, and I immediately did the shouts right after doing the thing. Let's see if we can do it. Wow, I was very barely able to get in the Wrath of the Berserker before it expired. But the thing is, I'm not going to be able to do so now because, you know, the last time around I did do the shouts immediately after, and this time around I won't be able to. Whoa, 11 seconds left and I ran out. Whew. The cooldown reduction that's required by this build is a little bit, I know. Alborn, please, more Alborn. By the way, all of this and we have 186. So little, man. I know, I would say we are killing it at an okay pace. Everyone is a bird in the barbarian. Check. I mean, pretty nice group for some up north paragons, I would say. Wow, all this work and 300? Wow, that's what you get when you don't have chaos waves, eh? I mean, this should speed us up a little bit, but Wave 7. And we are barely going to fight Bartak and Ko. That's it. No Chaos Wave, no either. I mean, it is getting a little bit better, but yeah. I mean, too little, too late. Okay. Okay, this should give us a lot. Hopefully no one dies. Hopefully I don't die. Take a look at this, guys. 7 waves, barely get 350. And the beginning of this wave, and we get nearly as much. Yeah. 7 waves versus 1 wave. And you know, we were also stacking up the bonuses, etc. Yep. We did double up or either. That's how important the chaos waves are, really. Yep, doubled up, literally. And now we are getting extra. Almost died. Yep, more than doubled up. Almost tripled, actually. We were a little above 350 and now we have 1,000. Unreal. So I don't think it's possible, but if we can make it to 1,666, we will be able to do Bartak and open the greater equipment chest, which I never had the privilege of, I think. I either had a very good run and, you know, the run host did not have the upgrade, or yeah, it was a bad run. If we get a chaos wave for the last wave, I think it's possible, otherwise it's not, because as you can see we are making a little above 100 per wave still. So we are gonna make it like maybe 1,300 on a good day. Probably not there even. Nope. Yeah. Shame. Someone died. I was trying to get one of my resistance or armor nodes. You know, I'm not paying too much attention at this point. Just grab any one of them. I think the resistance nodes are better, but you know, kind of want to grab all of them. Yeah, as you can see, above 1,200 and below 1,300. So guys, that chaos wave gave us as much as the, actually a little bit more than the rest of 9 waves. So guys, 9 waves with all of the bonuses stacking up versus 1 chaos wave and 1 chaos wave 1. Somewhat unreal. Yeah, we won't be able to open it, sadly. Well, nothing is leveling up. I guess they are a little bit slow. Okay, that's great. That's actually the best possible. Oof. 3GA, you would say. Okay, so what do we need now? 108. So guys, this is going nicely, but at some point, so I'm not getting that strong, right? So at some point I won't be able to climb anymore. But yeah, I think we are fine up till like maybe 115 or so. I'm not very sure where we are fine on until, but we are still fine for the time being at least. Where are you going? Ooh. The goblin is surviving, which is always a bad sign. This is probably also my highest pit. I don't know if I tried any higher. Probably not. But if we go 110, I am absolutely certain that we haven't done anything higher. So 110 would be a personal best for sure. But we can go deeper, right? If we want. But yeah, at about 115 or so, it will start getting ugly. Let's pay attention to for how long can we keep the Wrath of the Berserker up. I think we can do it very, very barely if we do it immediate. Okay, yeah, pseudo, kind of. But we have to have the shouts at the ready. As soon as it, we do the thing, and that's not possible, right? So you can do it once maybe, but you can't do it constantly. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That stuff will kill me, for sure. Coron does not like to spawn, does he? He's a little bit shy. I'm appalled by how little XP that this place gives the wall. Hey, don't succeed at everything. Fail at it. Okay, so we did get 7 upgrades. Also, did I forget this? I think I did. So we have to go 109 here. We do 2 bosses now. No, I would really like to get rid of that Coron. My nerves really. cooldown reduction helped. We will have it up in time. Ooh, my boy is here. If you give me a few seconds, please. I kind of think I won, yeah. I'm a little bit annoyed by the fact that it doesn't let you know that he actually dropped a superior layer boss key. I don't know why we don't have a distinction between them. But yeah, we don't. To me, knights. Still, you know, not as much damage as the Apocalypse Warlock, but still fine. Triple GA Amulet. What is that? Unbroken chain. Whatever it is. Now we go for the pit again. Trying to make my way back into 1.5 million. So, and by the way, guys, if you are curious about the build, at this point, without any mythics, we can handle Torment 11, Lilith, and Mephisto. Torment 12, I wouldn't say it's not doable, but yeah, it's not pleasant, I can tell you that much. Okay, we can do 109 here. I kind of really want to hit Koron here. Get that achievement out of the way. That's a pretty nasty achievement, by the way. It's pretty time consuming and also takes a while to find out, I guess. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's go. Okay, so because we are just going up by one level, it shouldn't be giving us that much discomfort. But guys, yeah, it's so weird, right? You are okay at, you know, some difficult level, 2 levels up, bang, it's all of a sudden pretty problematic. Generally, the challenge comes from the survivability. I mean, unless you have a very tanky build. I'm not really bothered about the Paragon thing, is because I am done with the season. And I have 300 Paragon in Legacy, Eternal, whatever it is called. So it's not that big of a deal, right? I don't want to do the maggot grind. But yeah, I wanna do some achievements. You know, this is still pretty much farm mode, I think. As you can see, 1.5 minutes and we are almost done. Come on, the guy doesn't spawn. Whoa. Ooh. That was a bit nasty. Why do this garbage? Buddy, come on. I'm trying to do my hard-earned upgrades here. Doesn't really matter. Let's go up by one more, 110. So I think we'll be able to handle 115. If we try to go up more, problems will start, I feel like. Okay, 110 for the first time. I mean, iconic mythics are so hard to get. So weird. I think I have found 0 iconic mythics this season. 0. I have crafted one at the blacksmith to see. I got grandfather, I think, and not anymore. But I do have a lot of, so I guess that's the way that you craft those. I have a lot of resplendent sparks, so you know I can just spam them and try to hit Melt to the Heart of Selig or Ring of the Starless Skies. So guys, of course, you know the first one is somewhat easy, right? Because you know there are 9, I believe, unless they added any more. There are 9 of them, and you know you want to hit 2, which is a decent chance, right? 22% chance approximately. So, and I think I have 12 resplendent sparks. And the good thing about the sparks is, guys, you craft the mythic, right? You don't like it, you salvage it, and you get 1 back. So basically, they are costing you 1 spark. So I have 12 sparks, so I should definitely be able to hit, you know, 1 of them. But the problem is, let's say, guys, you hit 1 of them, right? Any one of them, doesn't really matter. You hit the Starless Skies. Then your chances of hitting the Selig is 1 in 9. That's nasty. I mean, when you can accept 2 outcomes out of 9, yeah, versus when you can accept 1 of them. Well, the guy is shy, eh? Okay, can that garbage disappear, please? I kind of want to upgrade my glyphs. Thank you very much. Okay. All of them succeeded? Yeah, we were. Wow, the 55% succeeded thrice in a row. Dang. So, of course, this all adds up to our damage. Because I haven't taken a look at the rewards yet. I was kind of expecting them to stink. Because, you know, I was just going for, wow, this is that slow? I mean, so many layer boss thingies and we don't gain anything. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, guys, I am trying to refrain myself from going berserk at pit. Boss. Helltide boss. Boss. Pit. Pretty tiresome. So guys, what I'm doing right now is I am grinding towards the max out all war plans achievement. Okay, sadly berserk is over, so we might receive the, okay, maybe not, no interim. Okay, No intermission. Okay. Ooh, cinders. What time is it? 11 past. Okay, that's good. So we have 44 minutes to get it done. So this is supposed to be the best XP, but you know, I have never forced it. So guys, you basically wanna wait for the hellworms to pop up. You kill the hellworms and move on. Okay, well, that's gonna be. You have to build your threat up and wander around. Equip a mythic or object seal. I thought we had an achievement for it, but I have to equip it. Okay. Well, we did find one. So let's find some of these ruptures. Ooh. Let's go. One more paragon. Poke. What is the activity here though? Why do we have that circle thing? Okay, I mean, I kinda need to gather 750 of these, which is somewhat far from where I am now. I need to find the ruptures. Where are the ruptures? Ruptures? Where? I mean, no. Sorry, Superman boy. The hell is this? How am I going to gather 750 like this? Oh. Uh-huh. One. Yeah, these are very ideal for cinders. These are also very ideal for bashing your face in. Millions of explosions in one point. Kinda pseudo one-shot mechanic. See? Almost died. A time-honored tradition. By the way, I haven't been getting that many. Where are they? Yo. Oh. We are almost back to 1.5 million. Let's see if I can bring it down again. So many times now. Well, let's open whatever we can find, I think. Okay, we have a lot of thread, but we do not find the maggots, eh? I think they have designated spawn points. I don't know where they are though. So I'll wander about. Okay. Worms? Where are you? I guess not here is. Goes without saying. Okay. Why do we not get worms? I mean, I'm not getting any, right? Let alone proper farming. Weird. People have been saying they appear when you have high threat, and you know my threat is almost maxed out. Really weird. Yeah, max threat. And we have found a grand total of 0, right? Interesting enough. This was weird though. I would say very weird even. Okay, so let's see how nasty these are. Yeah. Finally we are strong. The Hellborn used to be painful. Pretty painful actually. Now we can kill them fast as well. Maybe someone that doesn't have the points will do it, and we will get the Helltide Commander, which will give us the completion. Okay, let's help them, but allow them to do the channeling instead of me. I don't know how these work, of course. Maybe it doesn't matter because I did one. It's still gonna be the boss. Yes, it's the boss again. Maybe I should have done none of them. Maybe the other people had the upgrade as well, you never know. It's pretty likely that they did, of course. Okay, I mean, pretty awful. All this work and we are at 400 out of 750. I mean, getting the cinders wool should not be this hard. Okay. So we need a ton more cinders. You know, doing it regularly, as you know, is a bit of a problem, right? 750 is not really very easily obtained by doing it regularly, right? We need to do the ruptures, but the ruptures have not been giving a lot. Yeah, a bit weird. I mean, maybe I should have stuck to the ruptures. So guys, because you know there are a lot of, so I am a little bit more confident in my ability now, but still, you know, these ruptures have a very nasty tendency of stacking a lot of ground effects. So you kill a lot of monsters in one place, so you know their death effects, if they do have some on death explosion, stack. So you know that becomes a pseudo one-shot mechanic. Yeah. So in order to not die and lose cinders, I kind of wanted to go and you know open whenever I could. Like this. Okay. Finally, Hellworm. Also gives an insane amount of boss trophies too. And take a look at this, guys. It's just, you know, nothing close to being sufficient. Okay, let's go that one. So here's hoping that we could get, see, there were a lot of explosions there. You take those in, you will die. You know, sometimes you miss on it because you know, there is a million things going on. Okay, so how many do I need? 275. Okay. Frenzy thing again. See, again, another there. But the number that we get is really not impressive. Take a look at this. Okay. We are kind of close now. We can go around the world and look for the things. Oh, silent chest. These are so rare. Wow. I mean, this is my second in the entire season. Not that, you know, I have been looking very hard for them. Okay, where do we go? The guy is not able to kill him. Okay, let me help. I'm here, buddy. There you go. Help is here. Okay, so we need one last chest. Where would it be? It would be nowhere. Oh, that's a shame, because that could be an amulet and we might not have enough. Let's hope it's a ring. I really don't want to grind anymore. I mean, a few more I could have grinded, but this will ask us to grind many more. I suppose let's start grinding just in case. And of course, it's the thing that we don't want. It's too expensive. I could go to another region and finish it, or I have to grind 30 here. Never a moment's peace. Okay, that should give us the amount that we need. Hasn't. Is this enough? Jeez, this was, much slower than I expected. We gained a little bit more toughness by swapping out our helmet as well, I think. Okay, let's be in the berserk mode so the bonuses get triggered. Okay, well, I wanna kill him without intermissions if possible. Yeah, we might have arrived at that beautiful convenience. Yeah. Okay, time for pit again. Well, we are going up pretty high. 112 this time. So guys, I could of course do lower. I just wanna, don't waste it. Okay, we will want 112. Cremator's aspect, that's what we were using last season, but I think this season it's nerfed. They generally nerfed the overall usable neutral aspects. So class specific ones remain, but cremators, tidal, they reworked overpower last season, as you know. Okay, that's a mistake here. I didn't have the fury, so my damage was low. Now we should be fine. But yeah, our first near-death experience in some time. Yeah, a little bit higher, and I think it will start becoming uglier. Yeah, I mean, just, yeah, I think that's a little bit ugly. I don't think that should happen. I don't think we should be able to get, more than one on death explosion effect in the same location, right? They should not be able to stack like that, because it does kind of take the point out, right? I mean, I build survivability so that I don't get one-shotted, but I do get triple shotted, within a time frame of 0.1 seconds. So that is, getting one-shotted. I mean, if there is no chance for me to react and I take 3 hits that kill me, that is identical to getting one-shotted. Yeah? Not the end of the world, of course, right? We are definitely able to do this. Oh, that's bad. So if this was Diablo 3, this would have been a problem, because it does punish you for dying other than just wasting a little bit of time. It also penalizes your timer. The setup is taking a bit of time after we die. Okay. Now we are back on our feet. 2 deaths, eh? I mean, it feels like 115 would be really the cap for us. I mean, I wasn't expecting 2 deaths. That's for sure. But, sometimes you get a little bit unlucky, right? Maybe, I managed to not die in, a higher tier. We'll see. Runs portal in. This is the most pointless upgrade possible, I would say. What is the point? It teleported me 1 level below. So I was in the middle of monsters and killing them, but now I am 1 level deeper. What do I gain out of that? So weird. Okay, we should be getting the boss right about now. We did. Okay, so this is done. Whoa. 70% failed like 4 times in a row. That's a bit nasty. Okay, do we have anything that we want to use? No. That's a shame. 97 all stats, I would have liked that. 6. Arms of Ariel doesn't help me. Okay, 2 deaths. Okay, I'm guessing 113 would be enough. Okay, because let's try to be a little bit more careful and try to die a little bit less. Yeah, my bad luck was when I was upgrading into the final versions of my gear. The transfigurations were terrible, right? I did get multiple indestructibles, which is awful. Oh, the raid is surviving, guys. Yeah. As I said, I think 115 or so will be about our cap. That will definitely kill me. Trash started surviving too. I feel the need to go back and grab the progress orbs. Yeah, all very bad signs. You know, who thought this would be an upgrade? Oh, it actually teleported me back. What is going on? Well, the goblin is surviving pretty hard. But yeah, definitely going better than the last one. As I told, a bit of RNG. I made a terrible mistake. I actually forgot to refresh the berserker thingy. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, hopefully this will be it. Because we don't have too much to do. It wasn't enough. What a fat surprise. Now it is. Kalpa. I did forget about this. Set charm. Could I be given a little bit of time to use my upgrades? You know, this is really triggering me. And everything should despawn. Very, very simple. There is a thing where that gives me the +1. Okay, there we are. So everything made their way into 115. All right. So yeah, it's not working. We are not getting core on. Okay. Hidden's keep. Finally. Layer bosses. What do I want? I have been focusing the layer bosses pretty hard, as you have seen. It is so slow though. Wow. Hmm. Well. Yeah, guys, I don't normally, boost people, but, I am a little bit stuck on that achievement. Life does not compare to crit chance. 97 all stats I like, but, we do have pretty nice stuff here. Okay, let me see. With triple pit. I don't know this person. I guess we have traded before or something. Let me. Okay, let me do something like 100 or so. Yeah, didn't expect to do charity, but yeah, sometimes I guess I do feel charitable. The fella is here, okay, let's go. Okay, the guy gained 1 level already. Maybe one day he can help me, I guess. And it's not like he was sitting on his ass, right? He was level 64. So guys, back then Pit used to be the place to boost. I don't know what now, but I suppose he's 66, so I guess Pit is good. So I'm curious about if the XP will get shared when I move to floor 2. So I guess we can reach for an empirical sort of proof. I mean, if it doesn't gain a level, it probably isn't shared. I think it might not be shared. Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I guess But this isn't really very fast, is it? I mean, it's also not very slow, I don't know. Why did this take 2 minutes though? It didn't feel like it was 2 minutes, but I suppose it was. So hold up, I do have the boss somewhere, right? Okay, hold up. Because the bar is... Where is the boss now? Where is the boss? So I had the boss spawn somewhere, but in my... He's after me, he says. The boss is on the first floor? How is that possible? Oh, very weird. Why is it here? Okay, well, I don't need any of these. I'll just randomly upgrade something. Okay, so it did spawn on the first floor and I got distracted. Yeah. Could be. So wait, how much is this? 65. Yeah. But we learned that you can leech XP when you are in the... I mean, the person that is doing the carry in the second floor and you are in the first floor, you still share XP. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, the guy is gonna be done with this one, I think. Let's pay attention this time so the same thing doesn't happen. That quick. Okay, do I wanna do 114? Push, push, push. Frigging Pitman. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Am I having something missing? Just one difficulty. What? I am having a hard time with the damage? And I just went up to 114 from 113. Now if I tried jumping up like by 5, I would have understood that could have been a problem, but whoa. So 120 would definitely be a problem for us, I think. Yeah, we still would be able to handle 115 like I told you, but yeah, I mean, there are some problems for sure. Okay. I mean, it's still 1.5 minutes in and we are 50% in. It's not too bad. But the feel that it gives is not that good. Coron blessed us with his shrine. Yeah, I mean, okay. Whoa. Whoa. So weird. So weird. I mean, I don't know why Diablo decided becoming Path of Exile, really. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's very good. What are with the one shots though? It's, I think, a disgusting mechanic. Okay. Okay. But you know, this is getting somewhat frustrating here. You have those 3 crystals that you are channeling. You are not moving from there, and you are one-shotting when I get cool. What is it? What's going on? Oh, I feel like that's somewhat idiotic. Slight idioticness. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, that's a good design. No, so, you know, I want to punch the screen right now so hard. Okay, okay, sure. So it doesn't move from there, right? He is doing what the Spartans were doing against the, okay, 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 yes, okay, fair, logical, balanced, absolutely not moronic. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, this kind of stupidity annoys me to the extremes. So why does it not move? Exactly. Why does it channel a frost crystal that doesn't ever expire? I know it also leads you to getting one-shotted. I mean, that is supposed to be 70%, right? I am doing this high difficulty to succeed, to not fail a million times. I could have just done a lower difficulty if I want to fail all the time. That was not very enjoyable, no. So how many times do I have to run the pits until I get coral? Right? I have been working very hard on it, and I really would like to complete the achievement. I have been working very, very, very hard at it, and I kind of deserve, I think, to get it. I have done more than 20 runs here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not able to accept this. So many runs, man. I had to do 20 pits for having the privilege of the guy being able to appear. Grab a drink, be back. That boss man, immobile, channels 3 crystals at an extremely narrow space where you have to tank it in and then one shot. When I played hardcore, it wasn't like this. I'm still considering how I am going to bring myself to play hardcore. Hopefully this war plan will give us access to the pit level 6, and with pit level 6 we should be able to go for the butcher upgrade that completes the run immediately. Oh, to complete the run immediately could actually be harmful to me now that I think about it, though. There is that, isn't there? I mean, I suppose in the worst case we can unspec that point. We just need 75. I am in normal, by the way, just occurred to me. In order to boost that guy, I reduced the difficulty to. Okay. Let me just get my 75, okay. Give me the 75, please. No. What do you have to take so long? was. Do we have any? We don't have any. We should have some here, that's for sure. I have been keeping these. Gem reserve. Okay, let's actually do that. Let's see how many gems it gives. I'm curious. The butcher upgrade. It would have been better earlier, but not now. Okay, let's see how many gems it gives. I'm curious. Whoa, like 15,000 or so? Whoa, like 20,000 more. Like. That's not a bad amount, that's for sure. And I could use an upgrade on a skull of mine and a diamond of mine, I think. Not huge deal breakers, but let me see where I am with them. I've got about skull could actually be somewhat close now that I think. I have done a bit of trading with gems today, guys. You know, gem versus gem, no gold included. A few more of these chests would be lovely. Sadly, I don't think we will find any more. Gem reserve dungeons are pretty good, eh? Yeah, considering the amount that we need, I think it's only fair. 25 million fragments per flawless horadic gem. Yeah, no joke, no exaggeration. Now I wanted to achieve the pleasure of having one today, so I went into my eternal characters and I brought what I had together, you know, so many seasons. Of course, the amount that we earned was lower, but still I can't get one flawless horadic gem together. Right? I'm barely off. I mean, if I tried for it, I would, but yeah. Okay, no more. Okay. Neothyron and Omdusite are such funny regions now these days. They do nothing. They just don't bring any level of challenge. pit. So I think I will leave that butcher for last. Why? Because right now I am searching for Koron. Do I want to? I actually think I will sit on this point because this will decrease my chance of hitting Koron. It's not easy to level these, eh? Because I'm not taking a look at the rewards, I'm just taking a look at what gives me more pits. I mean, this has been frustrating. I kind of wanted to get the Tichimut done and out of the way. Okay, so filter in progress, not started. Okay, let's go over from the beginning. Okay, so that will require me to level the other classes. Not in a rush, can do it in another season too. I guess I could level another character this season, maybe. This I can complete whenever I want, I think. If I can just do some garbage recipe and repeat it a lot of times. I'm not very sure how much materials I have, but I should have a lot. Let's just take a look at this. For example, let's take a look at, okay, so how many times can I, how many does it use? It uses 1. So yeah, I have enough, right? I have 540 of these. Yeah, I mean, I needed to do 660. I easily have enough. So I can complete that whenever I want. It's good to know. So I like, getting done with, tabs all together entirely. But of course, this, I don't need to push it. I can complete whenever I want. This one is what I really wanted to complete, but, we have been failing. So, we have found his notes, so we are ready to kill him and be done with it. But the problem is that he doesn't spawn. Okay, there is the fishing that we can jump into and get a lot of points, which is our, okay. So I am not very sure about this. Yeah, but if I want 100%, I have to go for it. These are going to get completed at some point, hopefully. Multiplayer, Skovos Legion events in party. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. World events with mastery in Skovos. I guess I can do that when I'm leveling another character. Yeah, that's what I am working on. But I don't think I'm in a huge rush. So if I take it slow and allow this season to end, my event experiences will get added up because it's account wide. So that should get me done or nearly done, I think. So this is only my second character, but I do have a decent bit. The first character I did play quite a bit as well. So the 3 was maxed out on that one. Right? I'm gonna guess the only thing that I might have a problem with will be the Infernal Lords, of course, because I don't like it and I keep avoiding it. It would get done. I'm not sure. By the way, I have been getting a lot of gold, interestingly. Okay, I kind of want to do that. We should do just some lower tier on the safe side. I really would like to get done with this achievement, guys, because the thing is, I feel like I'm almost certain, actually, not even feel like, that, you know, if I try to do it with another character, I have to do them again. Yeah, so the reason I did not do the butcher point is, guys, so, you know, I want to find Coron as the guardian, and, you know, the butcher being a guardian sometimes will actually reduce the probabilities of achieving that. So yeah. So this is a hard achievement and not many people have worked on it, so, you know, I'm not entirely sure if he would spawn on lower, right? Now I could just even go lower and make it safe, but I kind of almost instantly kill these as well, so I'm also, funnily enough, leveling random gems here. It takes me little above a minute to get done with these, I guess. Okay, okay, this is hateful. Okay, or maybe 2 minutes is more like it. Yeah, we just don't keep getting the guy. Yeah, I mean, being attacked like this is triggering me pretty hard. Okay, let's take a look at if I can get that skull. What is the situation here? I do have 3 skulls. I have 1 more in here, that's 4. How many can I craft? I can craft 4 more, that is 8, which is not enough. I can convert them, but, you know, that would be inefficient. Diamond is in a similar spot. So, you know, one of my skulls and one of my diamonds are not grand. I managed to get the ruby into a Horadric version of it. As you can see, beautiful, but not flawless Horadric, just Horadric. Nice. Yeah, I could get a lot of gold out of this if I wanted. You know, we have a lot of rooms now. Yeah, I mean, guys, as a barbarian, needing 6 skulls is pretty painful, sadly. So do I just keep spamming this? It is so hateful, man. You know, it is almost as bad as fishing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, after, you know, doing it, I don't think Coron should have been that rare, really. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we keep seeing your portals, buddy. But where are you? I would rather prefer to see you, Coron's portal. I would have loved it if the duration was nearer 1 minute, rather than 2 minutes, but what can you do? And we are pretty quick on our feet and we kill fast. Who did I kill? Apparently not Coron, right? Upgrade chance 8%. Wow, it's actually not that bad. Just upgrading random thingies. I guess upgrading the main glyphs would be a better idea. I'm gonna go a little bit superstitious and do the last level. So, you know, we saw Coron's things. I'm just gonna do last level that we saw Coron in. We were seeing some notes from him, right? And this is the last level that you see a note from Coron. We don't have the curse displace, right? That is also very important. Because if we do, we are not ready to spawn Coron. Very bad design, man. I mean, I think doing 20 pits beforehand would have been enough. I'm just doing random difficulties here. Shall I boost some random people? I mean, I am gaining not much out of this. Actually, I'm curious about something. I didn't think of this, but does this give me pit XP? Pit activity XP? I need to be careful when we are getting the boss. We are getting the boss soon. Okay. Okay. It didn't say anything. I have an idea on how to check it. I might have missed it, maybe it doesn't notify you. I have a more foolproof way of doing it, I think. Okay, it's the cinder stuff. Okay, now the idea that I have is this. Let's check. Oh, but you don't get it immediately, do you? 67 pit experience. So this is not definitive proof of course. By the way, 8% when you are that much lower, I don't think is very bad, right? You will be able to get an upgrade every once and then, like one every 2 runs. It's not huge, but being able to upgrade a stone that is like 10, 15 levels lower in a pit run that is 15 levels lower, yeah, I think is pretty generous, yeah. I have to give them that. is this weird garbage, man? This is a pit. Come on. It is hellbent on making my rounds 2 minutes long. I think this time it achieved actually. We are so far off. Oop, no Coron. Coron's pedestal. Well, we have found Coron's everything, just not what we wanted from him. Upgrading random glyphs for the win. So our XP was 67. Yeah, we are nearly back to 1.5 million again. It is 68. That actually gets 1 point. I'm guessing it does give more. Okay, so when you do it out of turn, it doesn't give you that much, but it does give you something. I see. Yeah, but obviously it's not completable like this. You have to do it when it's its turn. Yeah, guys, I never thought that this achievement would be this much troublesome, right? I mean, kind of. Did I enter the tower? What's going on? What did I do? It does say the pit, but why don't we have the timer? Such weird stuff is going on. Don't understand what's going on. Okay, so guys, I wanted to see what the probability of an upgrade would be at like 105. So, you know, still comfortable for us, but you know, maybe try a few upgrades in, because guys, random glyphs that I won't be using are not really great upgrades. Yeah, this achievement is really very frustrating, because you know, doing 20 pits for allowing the guy to spawn, I think is, you know, enough work, right? I kind of shouldn't need to do like 100 more pit rounds on top of that. I think it's a little bit weird. the entire world but coral. %16 chance. Okay, I mean, let's just fail. Okay, failed 6 times. Yeah, very solid demoralizing. Did I make it to 1.5 million? Oh no, that's the next level. So we have a lot of points. So there is a 1.5% res here. Okay, well, there isn't really much actually. There is a 1.5% armor here. Yeah, that will be it. That's not very needed, is it? Try 110. Oh, whoa, 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 almost crashed. What's going on? Auto frame skips. Yeah, 110 is fine. See how bad the first one is, guys, because of the cooldown reduction from the set not applying to the first one. Let's see how much better it becomes with the second time around. Yeah, I was able to get back in very barely. This time around I should be a little bit off. Actually, I was able to get back in again. Interesting. Okay, let's see if that happens again. Okay, I can almost permanently stay in Wrath of the Berserker then. That's actually pretty good news. Let's take a look at this, guys. 9, 8, 7, 6. Wow. I can almost permanently stay in Wrath of the Berserker. Now, before we got that cooldown reduction upgrade, Priestess of Wrath, that is another 2 minutes to add 110. So yeah, do we want this? It does take 2 minutes, but gives us possible upgrades. Let's try it. 25%. I mean, at like 9 tries, I should be able to get a few out of this. That was nice. 9 tries, 25%. I succeeded once. Wow. You know, I should have succeeded twice, and if I was lucky, I should have succeeded thrice, but yeah, I was able to succeed once only. Yeah, just grinding the pet. They really don't need to pull off this much crap, right? You know, doing 20 pits for this was enough, okay? I mean, I shouldn't have to do more than 50 pits to find them. And you know, these days the pit doesn't really give too much XP even, so you know, it's actually mighty awful. I am getting the disgraced Peer Maiden for the umpteenth time. That's possible, of course, right? Why is she surviving for a million years? So weird. Okay, we succeeded twice this time. Wow, generous. Because I don't know what to do. I can't get that achievement. Go for a bit of fishing for morale, maybe? Maybe finish this war plan. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. Why are we getting so little, man? Even the bosses don't drop proper amounts, do they? they need to do something about infern hordes. Really, it's really very unbearable. We're almost there actually. Okay, good. Did I forget? I did. Oh, very nice of me. But please don't take 50 million years to load the town, okay? Okay. Places to be, stuff to do. Don't be annoying. I'll just salvage it all. Okay, load faster, please. Woohoo! Some XP, please. Studio, thank you. My boys. Okay, well, we have almost enough. I think we can go here. Okay, understood. Let's not, bother trying to find a group for it. Just leave. Just a quick run. This achievement has been destroying me. Running to 20 pits in order to be able to spawn something, and then that spawn being rare again is a bit much. To me, is a bit much. Okay, let's just go through this. Let's try to find as many pits as we can. So I'm just gonna run through. I know it's a bit lame, but the groups of this place are pretty tiresome. So there are either people, that won't start a run. There are people that want to do mythic tributes of armaments runs in rotation, which I don't have any of. And yeah, that's about it. And proper runs are so rare. I have been getting a little bit sick of them. And when you finally can get a run, people will stick around for so long. Runs will unnecessarily lengthen. Take a look at this. Right, for me, solo it's so fast. Where is the exit? It's over there. Now you don't even need to do the first level of attunement. This is fine. It does complete the war plan. Thank you. Okay, we have the thing. Okay, 1.5 million, back to finally 1.5 million. So we want to have as many boss and pit ones as we can. So I can do 2 pits and 1 boss. Going from this, maybe I can do better. Two pits and 1 boss again. So that's these millions of pits that I'm doing. I'm trying to get something out of them. I can do 2 pits and no bosses this time. Okay, let's try my last one. Boss, dungeon, infernal hordes. The punishment is very high. I don't think I can reroll anymore. So you are allowed to reroll 3 times. Grégoire. He did actually survive pretty hard. And oh, is it Grégoire and Grégoire? Oh, that's funny. So will it work? Okay. So what will happen if I do this? I'm curious. I don't think I ever had same boss back to back. Okay. I think we'll have to reset the dungeon. should work. Yeah, this part is great. We have slowed down the last time around. Oh, okay, we haven't slowed down this time around. I'm guessing the Fists of Fate. We were unlucky with the Fists of Fate. I can't think of any other explanation really. I have been investing in survivability so hard. Okay. I should just give up and spam pit maybe. I don't think I have the arrow glides when we are whirlwinding the without changing direction. Yeah. No big deal, but because I do change direction. The facing does, but I suppose that's how they programmed whirlwind. Where is that last keeper? Not here. Alright. Oh, we found the thing. Oh, I haven't found this in a very long time. I think I have found this once this season only. This is the second time. That is 15% multiplicative XP bonus, which is, as you can imagine, pretty huge. Not accepting the double pit one boss had it costs. So the reason I am keeping this many sigils is, guys, as you can see, whenever I have to do a dungeon, I wanna do it in a one with bounty on it, grim favor on it. Okay, so is that enough? It still isn't enough. That's unreal. How is it not enough? Okay. I'm actually not enough. It's almost there, but not enough. What about this? That is clean enough. We need a few more. I kind of thought it would be okay, but no, apparently not. Yeah, I mean, we have been doing pit all day. So for example, what happens if I reroll something like this? Can it be an ancient? Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty important actually. Okay. FOBA. What is the FOBA I have? Oh, now it's normal. Ten max resource, Linta. I'm guessing +3 to Marshall is better. This is actually pretty important. Beru. Why does it not show? 59 all stats. Okay. Yeah, I should have done this earlier for sure. For sure. So the best charm I believe is +3 Marshall or +3. Okay, FOBA. I wish it showed. Okay, we gain 2% movement speed, but we lose a little bit of fire resistance. I think I'm game. So probably the best thing that I can have is +3 Marshall or +3 core to all of them. So any set reroll is fine. Okay, let's keep doing it until we hit something good. +2 combat, that doesn't work. +7 all res Beru. What do I have in the Beru? Probably all stats is better. Weapon Master, that doesn't work, right? We want Marshall or core. You know, I can do this kind of infinitely many times. Beru. Oh, yes. So the max resource is very important for us because we are below we are below 1.5 million again. Wow, we are actually down to 1.4 million. So guys, why does it make that much of a difference? The reason that it makes that much of a difference is because of the secondary bonuses that we get from the Paragon 3, right? So when you lose that 59 all stats, some armor, blah blah, etc. is lost. Beru with 14%, 14 resource. Yes. We haven't brawling, doesn't work. We have core and Marshall. It's a shame that we keep missing though. Yeah. Linta is 15%. +2 Marshall with Beru. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure. And because all of our damage comes from Whirlwind, I think additional skills will give us more damage than the resource would. I mean, we can do this kind of infinitely many times. +2 core on Beru. I did have +2 Marshall, so 508 lightning rays. Okay. I mean, it is a little bit of survivability, which is better than this garbage, I think. Okay. But of course, you know, I would have liked +3 or actually even better gray traffics and +4. +2 Marshall, fair. Yep, we are going to lose a lot more. How much is it now? So guys, yeah, I had this, you know, constantly. Take a look at this. Again, we are down to 1.4 million. But the damage must be going up by a lot. 94 all stats, that does sound so good. Marshall, core Marshall. FOBA is the only one, but we have a lot of +2s. Do I want to keep that? I could. This back and forth has been a little bit painful. Crucible. Let's roll these two. So we are hoping for some +3s if we can. +2 Marshall with fair. I suppose that is better than crafting material drop chance. But why do I keep rolling +2? And I don't think you... Oh. Oh my god. +4 and physical resistance. The best kind. Oh god. That is insanely good. I mean, so guys, I don't know if it's actually even used for a build, but yeah, double GA charm. That's not something you see very frequently. Okay, so do we have anything that's bad that we want to reroll? Okay, from this point on, I keep the... I keep the charms from my set and I roll them, right? Let's get that done. Why not, right? Oh, is that a good ancestral? $19 max resource. Dang. Wow, 20 is perfect, eh? So yeah, I'm not very sure which one is better. We are definitely keeping that though, of course. +4 combat. Okay. So we can draw a little bit inspiration from our fellow players. Tolgacan Warner Bros. Selam selam. Okay, so guys, let's take a look at this. Leaderboards. Top barbarians. Okay. We should find some verb in here. We did immediately. Okay. Okay, the build is almost exactly like mine. Almost exactly, really. Okay. So what was I going to take a look at? These charms. Martial, resource, resource, martial, resource. Interesting. So according to this fellow, it is more damage when you get a martial great graphics, but it's not. So let's take a look at this. How much damage do I have? 880. Let's take a +2 off. But it will mess up my set, right? Actually, no, not a problem. It's only the +2. So that's not even 10%, right? 827 goes to 880. So I gain 53k damage. So that's like approximately 6% damage. Okay. If I grab the resource, 235 goes to like 250. That's not 10% either. It's weird. Yeah, it's very close. But you know, if I'm understanding this correctly, +3 martial should take the resource out of town. But the guy is using that. Okay, I also have the XP bonus, of which I should not waste. I think skills should beat. I think skills should beat the resource. Unless it's a great graphics resource with like 30 on it. So if both are great graphics, again, I believe the skills would beat, right? So there is no guarantee that that guy did the right thing. My understanding is, yeah, as it is. And it also depends how much max resource you have, right? Very important. Because the fewer max resource you have, the more that the max resource that you get from the charm will contribute. So skill levels, I think they always provide about the same level of contribution, but the resource will vary. So because I have 235 max resource, in order to gain 10% damage, I would need to add 23 resource, right? It's not easy. Hold up, what am I doing? I thought I teleported to, oh god. That's a little bit embarrassing. I did move in the wrong direction, okay. Now when I saw the rupture, I thought immediately that was it, but it wasn't. So unnecessary. But we definitely have infinite resources, and when we get more charms, we re-roll them until we get +3s on them. But yeah, as you can see, I again went down 1.5 million. They went below 1.5 million survivability. Because you know, you can gain levels and get some survival, right? The damage does not come easy. Let me do this stupid quest. It is done. Thank you very much. Yeah, these drop quests. Money. Show me the money. I have to do this. As a dad, I have to. And funny thing is, guys, in season 6, you know, when the first expansion was released, money was actually part of, you know, the best mythic in the game, or season 7 maybe. And yeah, it was very valuable, right, for a common rune. It is a magic rune, so it's the lowest quality, but still was mighty valuable compared to what it was, so it was worth some money. Almost there, not really, but I'm a little demoralized, so I'm lying a little bit. All right, buddy. So if you had no max resource from your gear, then you know the max resource charms would be the best. But if you do, I think the martial ones would be better. Come on, come on. These don't collapse, do they? Do they? Do they? Okay, almost, almost. So where is the chest I wanna open? It's there. I wanna go to it. Is it too early? I mean, I need about 50 more. Let's grab some more, then we can go. Okay. This should be enough. Ah, lovely. The XP boys are here. Time to try to go back to 1.5 million again. Okay, we are done. Undercity again. I will just run through things. All right, so no, not really muscle memory. Just do this. As I said, we don't care. We just run through. So we should have increased our damage by a decent bit here. Let's try 110 again and see. When I saw the portal, I just ran. Again, muscle memory. Just don't need. We are just going towards the exit. Don't care. Whoop. Off we go. More. we go. And off we go one last time. All right, that is another war plan done. I don't even take a look at the rewards, guys. I just go for the fastest completion possible. We did have a defensive node somewhere, I'm sure. Hold on. Oh. I am almost certain that we had something defensive that we... That's it. And yeah, we are trying to get back to 1.4 million again. Okay. The war plan. Okay, that is a triple pit, which we want. Pit. I'm doing the no reward ones. So silly. Okay. So our damage should have improved. By the way, I do have 9k. Oh balls. Yeah. So can I dare play hardcore? So guys, if I was able to find a build that I would be confident of my abilities in, then I could try, yeah. Because I do have experience with Diablo's hardcore, yeah. So I did have all of the achievements done before the expansion got released. And in here, you are not really asked to do too much, depending on how you look at it. If you do Pit 100, you can do everything else. The stuff that's being asked of you is not that nasty, other than Pit 100. Okay, this is for some reason going pretty awful. So this is 110 again. I wanted to see how much of an improvement did our upgrades cause. So we are squishy, right? We have to keep that in mind. I mean, the trash is dying pretty awesomely. This is not bad. Yeah, this is generally how the end game goes, guys. You keep sacrificing survivability for damage. Because yeah, you can gain paragons and get survivability, but it's not very easy to gain damage. 2 minutes. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, we are getting this guy for the umpteenth million time, sadly. Why is she surviving that long? Okay. Wow. 25% failed a million times. Okay. I think I will stick to 110. It goes down to 16%, so sadly we'll be getting like one upgrade probably. But yeah, I don't want it to be harder. I even dislike the duration about 2 minutes, but Coron, come on my boy, spawn, please. I mean, yeah, about 2 minute duration, I don't think I like it at all. Wow. Just one upgrade. It doesn't spawn, does it? Let's try. Oh, it did work. I'm gonna predict no more upgrades for us. It did work. Wow. Okay. Okay, 2 upgrades is nice. And by the way, don't get me wrong, it's not lucky. Right? It's about the average. Slight lucky at best. Oh. So are they planning a third expansion? because we definitely have Malthal vibes here. When you do the that corrupted Reaper boss, she says something about he's coming. Could be the Angel of Death, Malthal. Okay, he almost died also for some reason. Yep, again almost died. So guys, how would you play hardcore? Right? That sword appears, it chases you pretty fast, falls on your head and you're almost dead. Yeah, not the best kind of one. Oh, again almost died. Oh, so frequent this run. Why? Because I'm specifically not going up in difficulties so we don't get really too hard a time. You know, if you teleported us directly to the boss, that would have been something, but you know, this is just silly. Okay. Coron, please. We got every single possible boss. Yeah, this is how you get unlucky. 0 upgrades. Nothing big, 16% failing 9 times in a row. So I know that 16% is not very high, guys, but you know the combination is pretty good, right? 16% 9 times. Should have worked, of course. That's not the reality. Okay, we do have 2 undercities. Do I want to do that or do I want to keep spamming the pit? The season rank rewards available bug still persists. It's pretty stupid and annoying. Yeah, as you can see, it actually is not. However, yeah, about the Legion, I am suspicious that you know we actually kind of have access. Okay, oh, is that the one? Okay. I'm gonna go for it because there is something. There is an achievement for to do them. There is actually an achievement for doing them in group as well, I think. So let's just group up. Take a bit of a breather from this garbage. Yeah, sadly they enter very big amounts. Yeah. There is not a single person. Or is there? I kind of want to group up with someone. There is not one person. Wow. It's that disgusting, eh? Well, I suppose. Okay, there is one guy there. just to get the achievement going. All of them keep the invite pending. One of you accept. Thank you. $136 fella. He's trying to get some paragons. This should help him. Okay. This will also help our kill pirate thingy, I guess. Yeah. 136 guy dead. What a surprise. They're attacking the east. We couldn't get garbage achievement done, man. I'm so annoyed. Okay. Wow, they have some tech, eh? Ballisti, yeah, I remember. Oh, that pronunciation. My ears. Ballisti. Ballisti. That is good for the kill achievements, I suppose, but considering I have to do this 50 times, yeah, I think that will get me done with everything, really. But when does this end? Last for so long. Okay, and today? Ballisti. So bad. But when does it end? And I don't think there is any sort of indication that, you know, when it's ending or anything, right? You just protect the village center. Oh, defend the village through 3 out of 5 waves. That was 3 waves? Really? I mean, it felt like ages. I think you want to have a little bit more in the way of people. This is, you know, everyone should keep a location and they should kill them, I'm guessing. This is pretty awful. Takes very long. Oh, do I have to complete 50 of these? 50? Good God, man. You know, one good thing about this is though, you know, if I go hardcore, I can do 50 of these in hardcore group and it will count for all 3 of them. Yeah, but still. Ballistic. Whew. Yeah, no wonder I haven't done it ever again. This is insane. It took more than 5 minutes now. The Pirate Lord comes. Please. Come. My boy. Oh, it's not done. That's the first one I ever did. Take a look at this. I actually got the journey thingy completion. Oh god. Ballistic. Okay, we do have some crucible stuff which we can reroll. We have been looking forward to this. +2 Marshall. Hey! Hey! Hold. Okay. 880k damage. That should be getting near 900. Oh, actually above 900. Okay, good. So that this is, of course, by no means the proper measure of what we deal, but the thing is, the percentage increase that you see there will be real. Okay, so everything in here we have has either core or Marshall. Yeah, nice. Even including our Fist of Fate. Okay, let's now start rerolling. $14 max resource. So how did we get, oh, when it's an ancestral it goes up to 20, I see, okay. Let's just keep rerolling then. +2 Marshall, Beru. We do have +2. Nah, let's just keep rerolling, I guess. Why is it so insistent on rolling +2 though? We never see +3. Yeah, and it's not what we want. 10, no. It's pretty nice, but let's just roll. Also getting nice progress towards that. +2 Marshall again. Beru, right? Why is it +2? I just don't know. This time around we have +15 max resource. So guys, let's check this out. +15. 15 gives me 6.3% increased resource, right? But Oh, oh. So it's actually better. 15 max resource is better than +2 marshals. Okay. So +2 is not really very good. Hold up. I mean, if we could kind of roll +3, that would be great. Okay, so around 15 is better than +2. I mean, I kind of would like to roll +3 at some point. You know, God forbid +4, but let's just roll. The insistence is unreal. Combat +3 doesn't work. +100 all stats. Wow, that's so beautiful. That would help us so much. Let's just roll. It doesn't roll, does it? Wow. Wow. By the way, great graphics resource is really pretty good. Very interesting. And thing is, guys, two different trees are possible for us. +2 again. Now this is, you know, just scumbag behavior. Whew. How is this possible? Or how is this not possible? Hundreds of rerolls. So guys, if I was looking for +4 with the great graphics, yeah, okay, that's gonna be very hard. But you know, I'm just looking for okay, Linta +15. No. We do have +3 there. +3 takes it out of town. Yeah, actually, let's just test this, right? 880. Ooh, 806. That's almost 10%. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just don't know at this point. So we want a +4 brawling. So awful, man. Now guys, hundreds of rerolls, and you know, you can kind of get one. +3 marshal. Okay, that's what we want. But okay. Fair. +3 marshal. We finally got the thing. So how much is that gonna make a difference of? I mean, not bad. About 2.5% difference. +2 marshal. Fair again. Oof. Oof. Double GA. Wow. So guys, imagine it could have been +30 resource and +4 marshal. In my dreams. Come on, man. +14 max resource, no. No, +14 max resource. 615 resource. So we have to compare plus 20 resource with plus 3. I'm curious. But I think if both are perfect, resource wins with GAs. Because, you know, the skills would be plus 4. Guys, so how is this possible? I get plus 4 brawling 3 times. Which is a great graphics. Okay, I guess I can roll until I run out. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to give you nice content, but the bad luck is pretty intensive. Okay. Plus 2 Marshall. Has to be plus 2 when it's rolled. Plus 2. Why can't I ever get a great graphics on what I like? You know, I think with the amount that we re-rolled, I think it's perfectly reasonable that I expect something like that. Yeah. Well, can do though. Double GA, double garbage again. Whew. Wow. Another double GA. I mean, I would have been really happy if I had, you know, plus 3 on all of them or a decent amount of resource, but nope. I have to have like 3 plus 2s, yeah. Well, this is unreal, guys. We had 10,000 and I'm going through all of it and I haven't been able to get upgrades. I think I got plus 1 skills. Okay, another plus 2. So that's, you know, 50%. That's not 0%. That's 50%, and it's always wrong. It's plus 2. It's never plus 3. Plus 3 brawling skills is fine though. I can definitely get that one because it's useless. Okay. I am really running out. Wow. Plus 3 Marshall, Linta. And my Linta is already plus 3. So yeah, doesn't do anything. Okay. You know, it is one of the 2 plus 3s that I have. We got it for that one, yeah. That's another 40%, of course. Let's just, I get excited. Plus 3 Marshall Foba. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Let's calculate this. So 15 all resource. So our resource is 250. 200. Okay. 901. And it goes 963. 964. 960. So we got about a 7% damage up from there, right? But 250. How much was it again? Wow. 6.3%. %. So plus 3 barely beats 15 resource at our current situation, but it does. Oh. haven't noticed this. By the way, greater resource is 25. I thought it would be 30. So 25. Okay, that should be a lot of damage. Yeah, it's more than 10%. Wow. Shame. So guys, this is a little bit hard to calculate. Why? Because the +3 Marshal immediately provides this damage, but you have to calculate what the resource does, right? That's why. We actually have multiple Lintas with +3, really? Shame. Sets that I don't use. I did have a great graphics resource, eh? Thankfully, I had the good sense in keeping it. And let's just run this resource out. 18, hold up. Malor. Malor is +2, so 18 should beat that. But the thing is, guys, because now we have more resource, right? The value that the resource adds will be actually lower. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this is going to add 7% damage to us, right? And let's take a look at how much the Marshal adds. %. It's more. The resource adds actually more. Wow. So the question, of course, is +4 versus 25 resource, which is what I'm curious about, but yeah. We don't have any, so we won't know. +3 beats 15, I think. Let's check that out as well. So we have 279 resource, right? And if we add 15 more, that's going to be 5.3%. %, yeah. +3 adds. +3 adds 8%. So this is a dynamic calculation that you have to change. So the thing is, as I said, the skills are kind of static, right? They provide a certain amount, but the amount of damage that the resource adds changes constantly because it varies with the resource that you have. +2. Okay, let's run this through. I wanna use all of these resources. +14 resource, Beru. +14 versus +2 core. Let's just not bother. Just too small a calculation. Oh. If that GA, hey kilit nokta. If that GA was on the Marshal, wow. +13 resource on Muller. Oof. Oof. Can I? I probably can't. I definitely can't. I'm losing more than 10% damage for it. But you know, I want to try it. Wow. Now this would be sellable. Oh, I have crafted. Does it work? Can I keep 2 of them? I can. Not a problem. So how much is this? 872, 848. Yeah, it's not close. This adds much more damage. But yeah, we are keeping this. Whoa, it's so good, man. Whew. Okay, so how does the achievement look now? The cube crafting, I never thought it would. Wow, we didn't reroll that many times, eh? We were on 300 something and now we are on 600 something. I mean, we did do quite a few, but I thought it would be a little bit closer to completion. No such thing, okay. Kill it, I am chasing such an achievement, it's so toxic. I'm so bored and annoyed. I quite hate it. I've got 200 cities, I guess we can just do the... We should have 200 cities in a row, right? Oh! I actually messed up the camera. By the way, you wanna play the season? I could boost you if you want. What about Path of Exile? I'm not going to do a boost there. The boosts in there are very toxic. You have to run the other person through the campaign in its entirety. My pleasure, buddy. So, you know, let me tell you the achievement I have been chasing, right? It's very toxic. It's called Apotheosis, right? And you remember, you played last season, right? You remember the stupid someone is chasing me emote that the character does? I'm sure you do, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, so the thing is, we had this season as well, and I thought it was a bug, right? I thought it was a bug that they didn't fix, like the, you know, getting stuck on the join part. It's actually not a bug. It's actually part of a special achievement, turns out. Yeah. I know the achievement is sadly very special. So today, kind of the only thing that I did was that achievement, and you know, I couldn't. I also worked at it yesterday too. So let me tell you what it is. So, you know, that curses place, I'm being followed, emote is happening only on levels where you divide the level of the pit by 5 and you get a remainder of 1, then that's when that emote happens. So for example, 1, 6, 11, 16, 21, and so on, all the way up to 96. So that means, you know, there is a note nearby, right? Left by someone called Coron, right? And you have to read them in order from 1 all the way to 96. You have to find the node and you can get out without finishing the run. Right? So that's what I did yesterday. And after that, Coron can appear as a boss in the pit. and you have to beat Koron to get the achievement. So, and after doing 20 pit rounds, you would expect, this guy to spawn, not that rarely, right? Well, you would be wrong. He's a very rare spawn after doing the things. I must be more than 30 tries in. I haven't been able to find him. Sadly, extremely toxic. So what I have been trying to do is trying to get as many pits in this place as I could. I don't even take a look at the rewards. I just want to get pit as many times as I can. I mean, after doing 20 pit runs, let's say like 20% or something. No. I'll just show it to you now. Let me do the Sandariel first. And even though I'm pretty mobile, it does take me about 2 minutes. And this is a complicated achievement, and as you know, the expansion is pretty new, so it's not now known in huge detail. So for example, I don't know if I can go to low level pits and it would work, right? I don't know, so I try to stick to higher levels, because his last note is on 96, so I am trying to keep the trend and do like 101 or so. People reported that he can appear on higher levels, but no one reported anything about seeing him in lower levels, so I am trying to not go low. Now you can share in my pain. Watch. Let's do 110 or so. So my gems are a little bit higher. So 110 does not really give me a whole lot of upgrades, but and when I say don't get a lot of upgrades, I mean like 0 or 1 upgrades. I have 16% chance of an upgrade that I try like 9 times per run. Corrupted Amazons are nice. I have a kill achievement on these. So, in order to get my morale up, I am thinking about going fishing and getting some achievements done. This today has been pretty demoralizing. Because, I am done with the journey. I am not trying to get stronger. Right? I'm just doing everything. I'm not able to do Mephisto and Lilith on Torment 12, but no big deal. I haven't been aiming at them. By the way, they made mythics really mythic. The mythics that the iconic mythics now they are called, I have not gotten one. And the targeted crafting that we had from previous seasons has been removed. We just have the random crafting from the blacksmith. I would have loved it if I could have done this on like 1 minute or so, but apparently no. I have to do it in about 2. Yeah, as you can see, wrong boss, so all of this is wasted. beautiful. So let's try it. 15%, 8 times, 9 times, 16%. Oh, it did work. Okay. Oh, this time around I was lucky. It's always when you're around. Weird, okay? All of them are 116 now. Yeah. So what we have is, at the jeweler, we can craft a random mythic on a certain slot, right? Let me just show you. And you'll be saying like, okay, then that's very easy. No, it's not very easy. Let me show you. Okay. The thing is, as you can probably tell from the icon, that means it's going to upgrade a random 200 weapon into mythic quality, and it's going to give you that. So that doesn't mean it's going to give you the grandfather, because it doesn't say iconic mythic, right? Now they are named iconic mythics, the ones that you know. So this is going to give you something random, and it for some reason costs 3 sparks instead of 2. Don't know why, but yeah. But yeah, the random crafting from the blacksmith remains, and it still crafts an iconic one, as you can see. And you know, as you can see, I have played quite a bit, and you know, I never targeted what's the name, Paragon farming. So you know, it did take me a long time, and I have found zero zero iconic mythics. I did try the recipe once to test it. I got a grandfather. Yeah, that is not translatable. I agree. Okay. And I think it's confusing, right? Mythic, iconic mythic. You know, it kinda has the same word in it. It's a little bit dangerous. By the way, also the material that you get, you remember me destroying my helmet the other day? So the material that you use for that is extremely rare. Yeah. So the thing is, and now Belial is called the superior layer boss, and instead of Betrayer's Husk, he drops superior layer boss keys, and the only superior boss in the game is the seasonal one, right? And I did do her on Torment 12 out of curiosity, and she drops 1. And you need 5 to upgrade stuff into mythics. Yeah. And you know, superior layer keys are, I would say, extremely rare. What is this achievement, man? Why is this boss rare? Still, why am I at a loss? Like, I mean, after doing 20 pit runs to get him to spawn again, the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Yeah, that's also beautiful. When you kill the boss, there is no protective thing anymore, so you know, you can get screwed over in, you know. And you know, they don't despawn, right? This kind of stuff is extremely triggering to me. They don't despawn. They persist. They persist a good long while. So you know, back then, first of all, everything would die, and the moment that we kill the boss, we would receive a protective dome, right? We do not have the protective dome anymore. Why? Why? The protective dome was a good idea, right? And you know, after to kill the boss now, you have to clear out the trash. So yeah, I have been doing this all day, and yeah, he's not spawning. You know, this is, you know, really, I would say, soul crushing to say the least. And the thing is, knowing Blizzard, I kind of want to get this out of the way, right? Because I'm afraid, you know, they'll do some idiocy, and you know, it's gonna go bad. I just don't know what to do. Yeah. I'm also considering hardcore every once and then, if I want to get to 100% achievements. Yeah, it is a problem, because you know, I have been getting randomly one shot with you know, I would say survivable character, so I'm a bit scared to, you know, to try my hand on hardcore. By the way, the rerolls are still insane. I went out of gold, you know, I ran out of gold so many times. I mean, at this point, I'm not trying to gear up anymore, so that's why you see me having 1 billion gold, but normally, you know, it was always on 0. So for example, I do have a nice helmet, and I have, let's say, 80 million gold, right? Not a very good amount, but not also a very bad amount, and I want to roll, you know, cooldown reduction on it. Tough luck, no such thing. 800 gold, K gold first try, 2 million gold the second try, 2.5 million. And the thing is, it doesn't stop at a certain point. You know, if you remember, before the expansion got released, you would start off from a low amount, and you know, it would go up and up, and it would get capped somewhere, right? Let's say 2.5 million gold. It would get capped. Nope. One of my weapons was 12 million a try at the end. And that also prevents you from going for a better run, a better roll. So for example, you get like 6% cooldown reduction out of 8, and you're like, okay. Because, you know, if you would try, you know, higher, it would take you years. You would just run out of gold. Why does it scale infinitely? Why is it much more expensive? It's so weird. And the weird thing is, the amount of gold that we earn is not really better. Yeah, it's very weird. I know in Diablo 4 we didn't really have too many one-shots, right? That is Path of Exile behavior. You know, to each his own, but... And now... So for example, we do have pseudo one-shots. That's also pretty annoying. What happens is, Kirit, you know, there are a lot of monsters, you know, on top of each other or very close to each other. And what happens is you kill all of them, right? And they have an on-death explosion effect. And that stacks, right? So if you are like there at that location, like 0.5 seconds after you kill them, you insta die. Why? Because you get like 3 or 4 hits in a time frame of 0.1 seconds. So yeah, beautiful feature. So, you know, I have a very simple solution. That kind of on-death effect should definitely not stack, right? I mean, if there is some sort of fire explosion happening at a location, a second one should not stack on top of it, right? At least, you know, the same kind. So for example, there is a fire and there is a poison explosion, okay, maybe. But, you know, the same explosion stacking like 10 times, I mean, it is a little bit awful. Okay, so that is another war plan done. Okay. Oh, Thibaut. Sadly, bad again, but let's keep it. Thibaut is good. Very rare, very hard to find. Okay, I'm curious. 1,096,000. What? Hold up, 850. %10 damage up from this? Oh, we don't have flat damage too much. Okay, that's definitely we are doing this. Okay. So I want to find the pit. How many pits can I do? I can do like 2 pits here. I want to reroll. It's almost getting done. I have done so aggressively. Okay. So I want the highest combination of pits and bosses, which is not good. Pit. We have 2 pits there without any bosses. Okay, my last reroll. Pit. Boss. And no more pit. So I can't even do 2 pits here. Okay, shall we try a personal best of like 115? So last time we did, I believe the highest that we did was 114, and you know, at the boss it was very unpleasant. We died quite a few times. Git good, yeah. Let's go. Let's see 115. Okay, our damage will ramp up. I believe it has ramped up now. Okay, this does not look good. I'm guessing I shouldn't have tried this. Okay, I mean, the good thing is that we will do any bonus mechanic that we can have access to. Yeah, we grab all the progress orbs, everything really. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, but it has a potential to be bad. Okay. So 1 minute in, a little about 1 minute in, and we are about 30% in. Not too bad. Yeah, all the damage upgrades I have been working for are paying off, I'm hoping. That 10% damage from that was very unexpected though. I was expecting like 3 to 5% from that one. Yeah, I should have allocated that point a long time ago. Sorry, my PoE origins are giving me away. Allocate. Okay. 2 minutes in, we are past 50%. Good. And the survivability doesn't measure, right? That's the problem. So at the boss we can have a A lot of unfortunateness. Two and a half minutes and nearly done. What are you talking about, kid? Oh, no. Oh, those explosions are certain death, I would say. Okay, the boss is about to spawn, but I'm not very sure if I wanted to spawn. Well, it did. Okay. I'm still, baffled by the fact how it doesn't, clear everything. Would you like to get stunned? Can I interest you in getting stunned? No. Okay, thank you very much. I believe I can kill you in peace now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 115 done. Not bad. Yeah, I think if I push really hard, I think we can make it to 120, but that would be it. At this point, we would get stuck. And I think that's pretty good for doing it without any mythics. Okay, pretty good. What is the leaderboard up to now? I'm guessing people are on like 120s. Barbarian is the most popular character this season, so let's see what the leaderboard says. Oof. Can I not see 1000 immediately? I can't. Whoa, 115 doesn't do it. Whoa, so many people on 120. Whoa. So guys, if you want the Barbarian leaderboard, you have to do 120 in 6 minutes or less. That's of course the tower, not thing. And take a look at this, guys. So the number 1000 Barbarian, it would be, the same record would be number 3 as a Necro. But I believe Necro is the worst character this season. Druid is the best. Yeah, Druid is the best. 139. Paladin is also pretty bad. But of course, it's early days. But, everyone is Paragon 300, so there is that. But the gearing is very important, right? So they made the gearing into a, infinite thing. It never ends. So this guy has the same build. Yeah, Rogue is not the worst. Yeah. Cooldown reduction there. And see, plus 4 martial, 20 resource, or 18 resource plus 4 martial, and 20 resource. Yeah. It is the same build, but he has better, and he has Melted Heart of Selig, which I don't, sadly. Oh, this guy. What? Why does he not have the bonus? Oh no, he does. I was going to say, why does he not have the bonus aspect? He does. Yeah, not everyone is me. Beautiful. He has an, yeah, whoa, he has a near perfect Ramadan here. Very nice. But yeah, he is playing with something different. For the cooldown, he is using Rage of Haradath, eh? So many uniques. Whoa! Wow, what a beautiful one. Phew. That's a few great graphics you have over there, my friend. So yeah, even if I tried hard at this point, I don't think I would be able to make it into the leaderboard. So that is, of course, as I said, the tower, and it's something different. But 120 would be my cap. Maybe like rank 1000, rank 990 or so. But yeah, I don't want to try it and get annoyed. I have been getting annoyed enough by this achievement. Well, I think dedicating an entire day should be enough to get it, really. Because I also did 20 prior pit runs beforehand, right? Should be enough. By the way, this is the season where it's easiest to reach Paragon 300, I think. And even easier than the season that you would grind bosses. There is a war plan bonus. You remember in Hell Tides, worms come out of the ground and spit monsters at you. There is an upgrade that turns them into maggots from Duriel and Pangs of Duriel. They drop a lot of XP globes when they die. Yeah, people have been farming those. So what you do is you bring your thread at about half, right? Remember the thread from Hell Tides. You grind the thread up until like half, then you stop killing anything, right? Which won't work with my build. But if you have a build that you have control over your kills, you don't kill anything, right? And there are locations in which the maggots can spawn. So you go through all of them, kill all the maggots without killing anything else, so the threat doesn't go up, right? And as you have higher threat, it's more likely that the maggots spawn. Insane. So you know how nasty the final levels are, right? The guy does 299 into 300 in 1 hour. That's how good it is. Okay, we have the wrong one. What a surprise. What a surprise. We have the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, at a loss for words again. It just doesn't spawn. Yeah. But yeah, full min-maxed, as I said. Do we have enough for our skull now? I kind of want to get my hand on that skull now. Still not enough. This is insane. It's almost enough, but not enough. What about the diamond? No, that's far. Suffice it to say, the morale is not at an all-time high. Dedicating an entire day to a single achievement, I kind of feel like I should be able to get it, right? There are achievements that actually take longer, like much longer, but you know, this one, this is one of those achievements that is time consuming, but also, you know, solving them takes time, right? And you know, that is not the kind of duration these should take. So you know, there are some pure grind achievements, you know, get Paragon 300, I don't know, like grind 300,000, 100,000 coins from the Citadel, etc. Okay, those are pure grind. There is no solving involved, and yeah, okay, let them take time. But you know, this one, this already has quite a lot of hard work involved. I never tried it. There are some add-ons that, you know, mark the map with the worms, and also my build is not really very good for it. By the way, another thing. So you haven't played Path of Exile, and you wouldn't know this, but oh, have you heard me say fracture before? So you know, fracturing is locking a modifier in place, okay, in Path of Exile. So you know, whatever remove mechanic, whatever it is that you do, it will not be removed, and also it will not even be changed. So for example, do you remember divine orbs in Path of Exile? You know what they do. I'm sure you remember the divine orb, the word, but oh, you saw the short. So yeah, you can, and you know, it doesn't state anywhere that it does that. So you give away your right of rerolling something, and you lock it in place. And you know, it's actually pretty powerful, because you know, when you have a greater affix in place, you don't want to remove it, and you can have multiple affixes from the same category. So you know, you could. What to do this about this achievement, man? I just don't know. And you know, at this point, I'm also trying to get, starting to get a little bit scared about, you know, if I can actually do it. What I mean is, maybe I'm not eligible. Maybe the guy has 0% chance of spawning. I mean, yeah, I just keep getting random idiots instead of the guy that I want. Okay, that's the guy that killed me a million times. That's very interesting. So yeah, he does channel these. He doesn't move. He stands there. Yeah, it's gonna be very enjoyable. I am guessing he will kill us multiple times. Yep, beautiful boss. Last time he appeared, he killed me like 6 times, I think. He doesn't move. He just stands there, does that. And the funny part is, guys, he was actually I don't know how to fight him. I don't understand what's going on. I just understand that I get killed all the time. Yes, beautiful boss. What a nice mechanic, right? Okay, everything is 118 now. Yeah. Because you know the crafting level that you reach with you know the cube is insane. So for example, if you were to try that level of crafting in Path of Exile, you know, you would be spending currency on the level that it would be worth, you know, real life money. Okay, do I just spam the pit? I am at a loss. I am at a huge loss. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. You know, I was thinking about maybe getting started on hardcore today. Yeah, not very sure about that idea because the problem is I don't know what build to go for. Yeah, I wanted to get it done yesterday actually when I had done the pit runs, but I mean it was taking too long, so I gave up and hoping I don't have to do the runs back to back again. Hey Nixis Kasab, thank you buddy. And as you can see guys, if I do a lower pit, it doesn't really make that much of difference, right? The duration is kind of the same because we are almost insta-killing everything. Take a look at this. This is 101, much lower. And I kind of kill everything by touching. But yeah, it does take the same amount of duration. Yeah, as you can see, you know, about 1.5 minutes in. They did something with the load times. I think they are pretty awful. Herald of Darkness, sadly, that wasn't Koron. Well, 8% is actually pretty high. So guys, on average, I would be getting 2 upgrades, 1 upgrade every 2 runs. I mean, I guess it's better than upgrading garbage glyphs, but it does add to my character's power. $10,000 obols. I just keep spamming it, I guess, yeah. I mean, how can it take this long? Ooh. I have been seeing these guys multiple times now. I suppose we did get 2 upgrades last time around. This time 0 is fine. You guys, I just stopped everything and I'm just doing spamming this garbage. The season rank rewards available. Bug persists. Lovely. Another thing I would wish for would be to be able to pick up these progress orbs automatically. Having to run back is a bit annoying. See? Oh. What an interesting layout. Basalt magma. We got the Nangari Conjurer again. Obviously we got punished for being lucky that other time around. We failed twice in a row. Yeah, I just... We have been adding a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't like the level of itemization where it goes. So for example, guys, in the previous seasons, I would get, a shroud of false death, but the guy that plays a lot would get multiple effects, shroud of false death. It's not like that anymore, right? The variance is insane. Yeah, I'm not very sure if the itemization went in the right direction. Do I want to do this? I could actually get a nice amount of XP from it, but sorry guys about the break. I'm trying to understand. As far as I understand it, I'm extremely unlucky. That's what I was able to understand. People have reported that they have gotten Coron to spawn in a few maps. The unluckiest people have mentioned in the neighborhood of 20 maps. So I would say about 10% or so for him chance to spawn. That's what it means, right? Because some people have reported finding early. The unluckiest people have mentioned about 20 runs, so that means about 10%. I know Blizzard generally likes round numbers, so yeah, I'm guessing 10% is about it. But of course, that means we have been pretty unlucky. I'm not very sure about the exact amount, but yeah, must be about 30 rounds or so. So the reason I'm not going for the Butcher upgrade is because, guys, Butcher will replace Coron, right? Which is the exact thing we don't want. It's already low enough. Okay, another. Another fail. Can I fish for a bit of morale? That doesn't look like fishable. Okay. That does. Oh, I never got something out of it before. Kokoloton. Demonic Kokoloton. GG. Well, we got an achievement. Okay, can you spawn in one setting rather than over time? Oh, really? I was able to fish a monster. Very nice. I don't know why they added fishing, really. It doesn't do anything. There are just a ton of achievements that make you waste a lot of time if you are into that kind of thing like I am. That's it. Glittering spectral Coccolodon. Oops. See ya. Thank you for dropping by. Sadly, you can't filter these. What am I doing? Useless key, so good. Another Cocalodon, what a name. Holy chalice. There is this littering situation in here, sadly, when you fish. It does get annoying after a point. Can't see anything. We have a lot of Cocalodons. Giant Cocalodon. I sadly have it. When you do that right time, you fish two spectral Cocalodon. Sadly, we haven't been getting too many achievements. We only found two. And it would have been nice if we were able to filter them, but I don't think there is a filter because the filters is based on the items, the gear. I have already found all of these before, trying to get a few legendaries or uniques. Glittering demonic. Is that the one I found? No, it's actually a new one. Okay, but why are you showing me the same screen? 81%, okay. Good. Let's fish a few more, then we can go. Like one more decent fish. We keep getting Cocalodon, my boy. What a name. Sheesh. Cocalodon. I mean, they are worth a little bit money to a vendor, but you know, nothing that would make a difference in the Diablo scale, right? Because I'm sitting on about 1,000,000,000 gold, and these sell for like 4,000 gold, maybe. So you know, not even 4,000,000. Oops. 1,000,000 Cocalodons. So basically what you have to do is you have to catch one of every fish. I don't know why they would add this feature. I think it's very stupid. It doesn't do anything. It's just a waste of time. But yeah, I mean, if you like achievements. So you know, this is something that I can grind that pretty easily. I'm guessing the last few would be, of course, pretty frustrating, but nothing challenging. And as you can see, littering is a pretty annoying problem. Because we can't filter them. Wow. A lot of Cocalodons, don't we? More Cocalodon. Trying to get one more fish that I don't have. Or, you know, maybe say 3 unique fish. Tiny. I think we did get tiny. Sadly we did, okay. So 2 more valuable fish or one that we don't have. Or 50 casts. Yeah. 1. Whichever we meet first, we are done. Why is this outcome so common, man? Three. That Cocalodon is definitely not a rare fish though. 4. 6. And one more rare fish and we go. I guess the rare fish will be the end of it. Okay, maybe, you know, hit the, and of course all this text in the way is not enjoyable. Another Cocalodon. Pop, 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 pop. Spawn. Nope. I get trigger happy and do it early. Really? Doesn't match my regular experience. It kind of feels like it's not showing us. do you mean no fishable water nearby? You kidding me? You kidding me? I am literally next to the water. Are you kidding me? And this is okay. I can fish here. Makes sense. Okay. I should do this in low difficulty without the mercenary, without my name, etc. And it gets just too crowded. Okay, so guys, we are looking just for one more valuable fish other than the coccolodon, but yeah, apparently it's not a thing. Okay, just wait. Wow, you are stubborn, aren't you? No winds anywhere. Nope. No winds anywhere at all. Okay. Why? Wow. And guys, I'm not even trying to get a new fish anymore at this point. I'm just gonna be okay with any valuable fish. Okay. Demonic, which we did get, so we failed. All this effort was wasted. Lovely. Sell value 500 gold. Wow, beautiful. How am I falling behind, man? It means they're killing them. There is a very stupid achievement, sadly, that requires us to finish 100 of these events with mastery. That's why I did it. Give up by the time all of our glyphs reach 120. Which means like a minimum of 10 rounds from this point on, I guess. Okay. Okay. This portal leads to nowhere. Why does it exist? Wrong one again. It will be a long time coming, I guess. Okay, let that be our goal. It's not going to be enjoyable, but barely. Thank you, Kasap. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so that is a charm with potentially something good on it. 15 max resource. I don't think 15 max resource outperforms the +3 that we have. Okay, we have 10 minutes. Let's do a few more, I guess. I just don't even know, man. Don't even know. Yeah, spawning a rare is the best thing that portal can do, I guess. too soon. And I'm getting Nangari Conjurer for the third time in like 15 rounds, I think. What? I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, man. It's getting a little bit unbearable. I don't have the achievement, right? No, by some accident I don't have the achievement, right? No, very calm from the pet. Nope. Of course, I've just been doing nothing but, farming pit. Why would I get the thing that I'm looking for? Done. This is like the Undercity layout. We also have a few similar dungeons in Nahanto, I think. Wrong. One again. All of them are 119 now. It could really take a shorter amount of time portaling out. After this, let's go for the world boss for a change, because I have been, my spirit is destroyed, really. This is unreal. We might need to go a little bit faster, maybe, considering we want to be at the world boss in 2 minutes of so time. Not a single monster. You wanna be done? Okay. Empty spaces with not one monster in it. There you go. Nope. Herald of Darkness is here. Or is not. So yeah, I'm gonna get all of these glyphs to 120, I guess. Maybe after this week I'll focus on finishing our war plan. I kind of want to get the level. 1 minute left. Good. Be right back. Or against the same garbage. I was hoping to level here, but we did get a decent amount of XP. There's that. Doesn't do it. this up. It's nice, but I don't think it's gonna do it. +3 Marshall Foba. Shame. I do have the exact same thing. Just aggressive roll. Resource, no. 19 resource, okay, now that's something. Fair. Okay, we have to calculate this. This is worth calculating. So, 19 resource means 279 goes into 298. So we get 6.8% damage from there. My whirlwind goes $943 into 8%. But also there is a bit of a survival situation as well. I'm gonna keep that one though. +3 is good. So we have not gotten a single +4 yet. Oh no. It's a 6 slot, so it was worth taking a look, but all right. We should be leveling in this one, I'm guessing. We left a lot of progress orbs on the ground, but yeah, it's just forcing us to double back, which is silly. Whoa, almost died at 100. Really? All right. Level. No Corona again. So I will keep this up until all of the runes that we have are level 120. Not that I need it, just so we have, you know, a goal. How much damage is this? 1.21 million. Unreal. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Yeah, these bonuses are great. I can get a ton of willpower out of this, like 29. And do I have? Yeah. So it's going to trigger this. It is worth doing. So I'm going to get 3% resistance out of this, 4% for fury out of it. On top of it, I will get 10% damage. It's huge. I will get another 4 fury. Okay, that is definitely worth doing. Wow, never thought it would be that much. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that's why those old stats charms that I was using were adding that much, right? They add a lot of survivability, they add a lot of damage. So there is a chance that I could forget about that one, so I kind of want to get that Paragon level. So let's reach this goal, then progress our I thought I would be able to squeeze through, but I couldn't, sadly. All right. I'm getting this guy for the 4th time or so as well. I mean, just unreal, but it is happening. Hey, let's just keep doing it. Fast start. Even on pit 100, that explosion was enough to kill me. Wow. Oh, it was Coron's portal. I thought it was the portal to the next level. Yeah. Too much doing this garbage. Because why do I not do higher? I actually can. I just want to be comfortable, I suppose. And also, this increased the round count that I have to do. All right. Time to fail once more. Wow, it's the wrong one. What a surprise. We are one upgrade away. Kind of like 2 runs on average. Spirit properly crushed. Yes. All right. More. Not done. Wow, wrong one. I'm seeing that guy for the 5th time or so as well. Yeah, I mean, it's just not spawning. I dedicated my life to this, and of course it's just not spawning. It's that easy. It's just not spawning. It's that easy. Not spawn. It's that simple. I do like 50 rounds. Of course, it doesn't spawn. You know, I only did 20 rounds before for having the privilege to allowing him to spawn. 50 more rounds, obviously, he is nowhere to be found. It's just that simple. He just doesn't spawn at all. That is one of the faster runs we had, I think. And it's a new one, but obviously it's not the right one. We failed a million times, so we are not relieved from our duty. The goal that we set for ourselves was getting all of our gems to 120. After that, we start focusing our war plan, and then get our Paragon level, and I guess then we can stop for the day. Speed. Oh, very demoralizing. Yeah. Again, I thought the same. You know, and this is the precise reason why I do this on the low level, so I don't get garbage like this. But yeah, apparently at a 20 level pit, lower pit, I still get one-shotted by these. Why do they one-shot? It's so idiotic. We have a lot of survival as well. They still one-shot. That should be taking us to the next level soon. Okay, we did take the explosions in again. This time around we didn't die. We got the putrefied terror twice in a row. But I can't get Coron once. Not once. I can't. It's not easy. Okay, the game is having a lot of fun here. I did fail the upgrades. Okay, I did get the upgrades done. That last one. Okay, so we did arrive at our goal that we set for ourselves. Okay, we actually have to do one more, it appears, because our run ended the precise moment where the health tide expired. One more try. After that, we can focus our war plans and then the level. Okay. We find 1 million things that belongs to Coron, but we cannot find himself. His glorious, magnificent self. Nope. Herald of Darkness again. Anyone and everyone but Coron. Very simple. Wow. Buddy. I just want to be done with this and get out, please. Could you not engage? Could you not engage me? I really want to leave. Okay, I couldn't leave. I could not leave. I couldn't leave. I'm about to lose my mind here. Okay. No more enemies. No more enemies. Okay. I have been doing this for 50 times. Yeah. Don't push me a little bit more, please. Yeah. Don't push me more. I have been being pushed enough. Okay. Yes. Yeah. You know, people are like, oh, I was a little bit unlucky. I had to do like 5 rounds to find. I did 50. I did 50. I dedicated my entire day to finding Coron and run pit only, nothing else. And of course, it's not enough. I wasted my entire playtime on this, and of course, I am not worthy to find Coron. So the reason I'm doing one more is because, as I said, Hell Tide is over now, so we are waiting for the new Hell Tide to spawn. I didn't want to waste that time, so I thought I could come here and get frustrated. That's of course better. That kind of traversal in a timed instance, why? I'm guessing it's just they are copying the terrain from the dungeon, but you know, don't get that dungeon in them. I don't wanna spend 3 or 4 seconds into, you know, climbing the slope there. So weird. Okay, so the new one is up now. The new Hell Tide, we can go and do it. Let's finish this. Of course. Just about to finish, an empty big space, and you have to do from scratch. Oh, it's the wrong one. What a surprise. What a big, fat, frigging nice surprise. It's done. Okay, shorter load times, less annoyance. Okay, let's get 250 if we can. Hopefully we would have enough by the time we get there. It's not like we are very far off anyway. That should help. That also should help. That's a shame. I was kind of expecting to have some masters in here. Yeah, what I was thinking did not work out. What fat surprise. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a full skip run again. So our goals that remain for the day are to finish this war plans and get our paragon level. Should be enough. What's with the frame skip? Thankfully it's not crashing. Did I jinx it? That is the third thing on our list completed. Butcher. yeah, we should be able to do him on Torment 12. He is one of the harder bosses, so let's see how it goes. Okay, it's going pretty good. I think we should be able to kill him without any intermissions. Nice. Is that a 3GA Ramaladne? It's actually as bad as it gets, I guess. And I do have a mythic, so we wanna do a nightmare dungeon. We do have enough skulls, finally. If I did get it right. That's a bit more damage up. Yeah, not too much, but it is something. Okay, next up we have the dungeon. This should get us close to the level, including the XP from the war plants, and maybe the Tree of Whispers as well. That's the bonus area, I think, which we don't care too much about. We can skip. Yeah, because it's an expansion dungeon, it's significantly larger than pre-expansion ones. And that is it. Probably one of my longest work plans, because you know we kept insisting on doing the pit instead of the work plan itself. Okay, lovely. Gave us the level. Nice. So if I'm correct, that should give us, ooh, nice. So this one worked, this one didn't, this one did, this one did as well. Out of willpower based stuff here, these are not ever gonna work. So our survivability is up to good place. I'm gonna guess we can dump these there. Yeah, the willpower helps us big time. I mean, a node that is supposed to give 7 willpower giving 29 is insanely good. Yeah, I mean, we did achieve everything. So bad. Not gonna do that, I don't think. But let's see if we have a bounty on a boss. Oh, we broke 300 fury. Dang. Okay, let's see how good this goes. Ooh. I mean, is it just me or is it feeling pretty fast? Feels like it has picked up the pace. This is done with. I mean, the game is telling me to just, you know, log out. Leave it here. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you.